Alrighty. Alright. Going back at this again from where we left off.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alrighty.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
That seems fair.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Yep.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened
Yep,
or
yep,
not
yep.
wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work?
Make me money.
See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I got you.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Yay!
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Mining pack. Yeah, that thing looks ugly. Alright.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
Wow, that was a bit slow.
Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of
Interesting.
alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right.
It's true.
So you've
I
seen
am away
Walter,
from home quite a bit.
Walter
Apparently, I've become
quite
rather
proud of
cranky
the
when I'm
collection,
not able to
but
participate.
Mateo
in
has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Alrighty, we're moving along. There's a lot of doors. This place is kind of big.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I forgot I gotta sell stuff from that out of that robot's inventory too.
Okay, this'll be you. Common
Right
room
past-
on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I got me a room now. Oh hell yeah, I got a little storage area. Watch case. Yeah. I just need to sell some of them. some room. Ah, shit.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Alright, I go ahead and get the mission and go
Whenever
from
you're
there.
up for it, we have work to do. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't. Just what that is. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. I don't believe in smearing our name. Besides,
How may I assist you?
we're explorers. We were founded These artifacts.
At present,
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means
of course,
I've been letting my
I
contact.
have been given no alternate instructions.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Alright, that's cool to know. Alright.
We'll need to head to Mass. And listen, every member of Constel... I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright. I still want to go to get them bounties though, but
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noelle?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things I've discovered.
alright.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Oh, that's just a little boost. That boost sucks. But I guess a little boost is better than no boost, though. Oh my god. Interesting. I ain't really explored this area, so, yeah.
Trees here. Why?
It's amazing to think that this town predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Dang, she went the wrong way.
What the hell do you use?
Kinda wanna look for the.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E.
There it is. I'll be back over here. I wanna go to one more place before we start going out. I wanna get that bounty missions. Is there? Yeah, this does look pretty big, people. Still not as big as those Star Citizen, but let's see here. Wait. Let's go up here. Wow. See if she gets confused. Oh, no, she coming. She's stuck.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Hey.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure. United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, You're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. What can I do for you, applicant? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Martian Manhunter.
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on a
Should
regular.
do the Vanguard
You
thing,
mean
sign
to
up with
Mars,
him
don't you,
first,
John?
so I don't accidentally
Nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
shoot somebody and get a bounty on my head.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
I
Oh,
need to earn
brother.
extra cash. That ship's kind of expensive.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire...
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188. Later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They
Am I
claimed
witting
their
her
only
out?
intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC Medical Star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Do I have to hit all these?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread
I want to
quickly
get in one of
across
these
the
neck
galaxy.
suits.
Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms,
Probably just another robot other than a fucking
even
suit. But
bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably weaned out the settled systems.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the vision. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I guess maybe they're gonna hook me up with some money and I can get a place here. I hope. That's ships, ain't it?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like this.
Interesting.
They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
I wanna see. Oh yeah. Permanently deals 5% more damage, see? That's the reason why you look around and explore. You never know what you find that'll help you. I don't want to steal nothing from these people. At least not yet. Alright, we'll get to the flight simulator now. See what goes on through the...
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Alright. Oh, that one must be the locked one then, ain't it?
Your progress ends here. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All
Alright, one
targets
more round.
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Fuck.
Target defeated. You won't defeat us. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Yeah, we
You may
got
now
it.
exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Should I keep going or should I just take the pass and go? Fuck.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Dang.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Yeah. That shit got a little rough.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive. Good showing in there, applicant.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes,
I
sir,
like
yes.
the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for
hell?
combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Yeah, I get a little
Fantastic.
extra cash out.
Just follow me.
We'll find out. Damn, can you walk any slower?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
As long as you pay
Then
me.
let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Don't seem like a lot. See what missions is active, grunt work. Alright, yeah. Let's check this out. I gotta go up under? Guess so.
One day,
Move.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Spaceport.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh, yeah. That's the one about the bounties
Back
and
again.
shit.
Are you interested in the job, by any chance? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Money at light. Alright.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel
did
when
I
an
just
investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. See you later.
You gotta make sure my thing didn't change on me. Let's see. I was just making sure.
Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint.
No.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I better not go in there yet. I don't feel like them attacking me quite yet.
She managed to limp back here at all.
pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials
Yeah, hook
in
me
case
up.
of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
What's that?
Captain, where are we headed next? Ah. Hook me up with some stuff. Alright. Oh, we gotta go anyway.
Shit, that was far away.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened in here.
Let me access this ship. I wait a little while.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Alright. So this is where I go to make stuff up.
How did you learn to make that?
Still missed where I had to go.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door.
Did you
Second
say
floor, main
it?
building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the
Get a
stories,
chick
but to
something.
see the decimation firsthand.
Alright. Damn. That's all I wanted to see.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that...
Tissue sample.
I need its corpse.
It look like I'm going alien hunting.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered. But those are honestly all just... It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take
Better
care
hook
of
me up with
yourself
some
out there.
stuff.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Taking all your stuff then. Shotgun shells, grenades, everything. I don't need the notebook. I don't know if they have healing properties or not. And med, yeah, I'm taking all that. Let's see. Nothing is safe. Frankenstein. Alright. I believe that's everything. And which way I need to go? That way? Should I don't know. I don't have no more picks. Shit. Crap. Alright, well, that's a bummer. Alien hunting, I go. Oh. Keep trying to open the doors like Star Citizen. Closing the door behind me. Oh, I guess.
Connection restored.
The option
I'll make
of,
this quick.
or
Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
I have Star Tracker. What the hell? 183.5.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
.5, I think is what she said. E.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shh. Jet, stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Alright. So do I need to...
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power input required.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Fuck. Does he hit me through the floor? Oh, this shit. I need some grenades. Let's see, which one? You? E. Damn, is that bitch going to fucking change? Yeah. I want the grenade. I'd throw the grenade. I don't have many. I guess we'll go here then now. smoked his ass.
Bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Oh, that's outpost development equipment, like manufacturing, like. Ew. Seems like a lot of stuff. So do I have to hit the breakers still? I guess not.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen
Oh
to grab
man.
me a tissue sample, did you?
Yeah, I grabbed everything.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. My hope is I'm just overanalyzing all this.
Wasn't there a little pan down here? I guess not. Oh well. Let's go down. Oh man. It's kind of a little chilly in this room, man. That's why I keep moving around trying to warm up. I'm about to have to cut this fan off. Oh, that's the research thing, ain't it? Yeah.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
But it is
Which
possible,
means
though.
we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I had to go to a bathroom break. Alrighty.
Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright. I came, I killed, and I can oh.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Got a feeling I need to grab it, but I ain't gonna grab it because I keep getting heavy. Ah, I ran to the wrong side. Life signs, interesting. I ain't got to that part of trying to make stuff yet, so
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
fuck.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yeah.
I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for, my bet he's former UC Xeno warfare, just like Hadrian. only what's in the database. She ran the UC Xeno Warfare Group until she was dismissed at the end of the Colony War. They banned the practice. The type of person who, if they hand you a strange sample of alien tissue, you do exactly what they ask, preferably with gloves on. There was also a pretty infamous Admiral Sanan, known as Victus, that was executed after the Colony War. Not sure if there's any relation, though. That section of the database is above my pay grade. You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand. MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Alright, I'm out. Alright. Wait, do I need to go down?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Get to work! Is that taking me to deliver? Crafting. I'll rock this for a little bit.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice that
Anything I can help you? Got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Sure, have at it.
shipbuilder. I don't know if I should dick this one out or not. That's the thing. That's all I can do. Yeah, I hold off on that.
Good to be back on board.
Might end up going ahead and doing her mission. Wake up. Alright, oh shit, you can cook shit here too? When the fuck's the storage up? Hey, ship, ship, ship. Is this my ship? Did I just see? I got a lot of junk. Eh, I need to take some of these. I didn't want to take all of them, but was that the ship storage that it was wanting me to look at? Yeah. I just now noticed that's it. I think all this stuff's right here. Let me do all this right quick before I go.
Let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Let me talk to the scientist and check out.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I got 3 skill points. Physical, social, combat, science, or tech. Oh, I definitely probably... So I guess I gotta... You don't know. Okay. I've been using ballistics a good bit. We'll go ahead and do that. Damn, you gotta spend 3 or more points down here. Okay, okay. Stealth.
Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Who said you was coming with me, huh? What if I want my robot? Hmm? Yeah, back up.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time. If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant, what can I do for you? Expedience is vital.
Great. This is gonna be one of them long ass missions, I think. Wait a minute, do you have inventory too?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Have something for me?
Can I give that to her? Should I give you that one helmet too? Yeah, you can take that too. Oh, Sarah Connor. Alright.
Goodbye.
How's that going? God damn it. I can hop in trees.
Evening, ma'am.
Let's see. Parkour. And might be as high as I go. Why did he set it up there? Can I rock up that? Let's see where all we can go. Oh, that's a cool view.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, thanks. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Well, I could really use the credits too, dude. Yo, come inside with my body. Oh shit, that hurt. Yo,
That was a hell of a jump.
yo. Yo, yo, do, do, do. You. What's going on? Do 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 do. Do do. Ba-dum bum bum. Yo. This shit not been. You do do do. Yo. Is my mic working? Yeah, well, fuck it.
Wow.
Doo doo boo.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then.
Oh, she done. I don't have a clue what she was doing. Tripping.
Been up there, huh? Space.
I didn't know I could swim, to be honest with you.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
Well, take them then, dude. Damn, do I gotta stand in front of you to...
Any luck tracking down those sensors? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. This data... Well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Alright, next mission. Let's go to the well. There she is. I was wondering where you went. Alright. This like the damn hood in the damn city.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
Carl!
Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there. Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone. Thanks for helping me out with this. I can count on someone.
Another day.
Always nice to see.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box.
Alright.
Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Yeah. I do kind of need more ammo for it. Damn, I think I just stowed all that. Alright, let's get out of here.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end.
That ain't good. They won't let me undo it. Mistakes was made. I could have sworn I had one-to-one. Shit. Mistakes was made.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Yeah?
Keep it moving.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Okay, I thought it would be in there. I guess I gotta go back up and around. Okay.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Let's see here. Ah, that was easy.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
That's going. Yeah.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Dang it, Louise.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Yeah, I
Thanks.
get you, Beck,
That
since
means
you're
a
so
lot.
nice.
I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Ugh. They walk so slow. Oh, yeah, I already walked up in here.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Wait, I can't fight these people though.
Mother,
I used to be an
I'm all right.
actuary. Now look at me.
I actually joined them.
Visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here.
What are you doing getting on her computer like that?
Your way out of this.
Oh, you just chilling. You lazy.
Wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Alright. Alright.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
You gotta be kidding me. No. Is that where I gotta go? Fuck. Alright. Oh. Need to go higher. Interesting.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Let me see what all you sell.
Some of the shit from the Freestar systems might actually kill you. You drink enough of it. But you know, it's cheap, so silver linings and all that. You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door. Yeah? Alright.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
I've got limited resources.
Man, this is a giant circle. Fuck. Where was that place that... That's back here.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here.
me see what you got here.
You ask me? Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Take your time. I got all day. Take your time. I got all day.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I need some pics. Sorry, my dude. Alright. Yeah, with it. I can't remember that area that fucking takes me up real high. Unless it's... No, there's another stair somewhere that takes me pretty high.
Those ecliptic mercenaries?
I think that takes me to... No. Where are them stairs at? I think this is it right here. Come on now. Fuck.
They say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. Down here.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
No, that's back right here. Well, they ain't nowhere.
If you got anything valuable.
Hey, Damn, I don't think none of these people sell what I need. Damn, I think that's what I need. Fuck. Can I go up here? Damn, I didn't know there was a spacesuit workbench either. Oh, there we go. I just had to go the right way. I need some lockpicks though. Probably missing out on some stuff.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct
Let me
you to the
check out
extraction
this.
box.
Whoa, that looks lethal.
No. Alright. I need titanium. Alright, I need to start.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're
Go-
going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. We'll have this solved in short order. However, Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll
this
pull up
shit-
the diagrams we need.
Oh well, like, I guess it's bugged out or something, I don't know. That's bad, the bar. Alright.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information.
Alright.
I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
So I gotta go to residential district. think it kind of bugged out on me. I don't know if I was supposed to deactivate that one or activate it.
Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense.
They still in power.
I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet.
Oh my god, really? Gotta go find me some lockpicks. Where's stores at around here? Or do I have to go to the damn business district? Oh, these residential, ain't they?
Private sector. Now that's
I think.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
But why did they replace the hunter?
Yo, I doubt you have it here, but
Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like today? I just serve the chunks. I don't make them.
that's kind of scary.
I'm happy to serve you.
Nah. But if I do see some lockpicks, nah. Shit.
All of our signature dishes. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. Yes, of course.
Dang, he got some. Yeah, they look like cockroaches.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Anything after the second class. Not one bit. I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
Hey, somebody gotta have some lockpicks somewhere. You know what? We'll go back here.
Hello, and welcome to Terra. Certainly. Please take your time.
I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager.
Where is that supposed to take me? What quest is this one?
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, there we go. Got some lock picks. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Thank you.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Now I can go back doing what I was doing. Now what the hell is this quest to take me up here? Oh no, that's the well. Alright. I gotta go back to a residential district. Pick that lock upstairs in that building. And hopefully I don't mess that one up either. I didn't realize you can't go back on the picking part, so yeah, you gotta be careful when you're picking locks. I already been here. Ah well, more XP I guess.
Hey, no funny stuff with that loose pack.
Alright, try this again. See, should I do it there and then there? Or do the 3. Fuck, it might be messed up already. Fuck. Fuck. That one, and then that one. Alright, yeah. That's it. That one, that one. Fuck. And... Oh my god. I'm stealing everything in here. Well, that's worth anything to me anyway. Getting some bear. Getting that. That.
You're making things harder for yourself. You're under arrest. No sudden
No.
moves.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property and you'll be free to
No.
go.
Don't mess with me. Shit. Dude, where was anybody in that room? I'm out of the residential district, ain't I? Fuck. This is a spaceport.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I hope that door is saved open. No, I gotta finish that mission. I'll speak with him when I'm done with, I think it was this one, I think. Wasn't it? Oh, this definitely wasn't it. This is a whole different building. I didn't even notice this.
Nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I am liking some of these, but I don't want them yet. Please, door still be open or I'm screwed. Yeah. Now, how the hell did that dude know I was in here taking that stuff? I'll never know. Yeah. Maybe, I should just leave this stuff alone. Alright. Yeah, just get out of here. Ain't no way I'm overweight again, am I? No.
I'm stuck in the only place close to
So,
land.
why does it seem like I'm walking so slow?
Suggesting.
Oh yeah, that's the well. Wasn't there another thing? That's residential. Hey?
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Are you kidding me? After everything, you're just going to hand it over to her?
Ah, fuck.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into the Calibank system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
Something to report?
Bitch,
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. What's with the staring? Guinea? Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. What do you want to know? You... You do have a bit of a rebellious... But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems.
Oh,
and
man.
Let me tell you, I know my food.
You gonna make me hungry.
But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that? What a load of crap! Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days.
I don't need to be in there anyway.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Perhaps it's...
That's the main. After I run to this board, I probably end up doing another main mission again.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Yo, what's up?
I am at your service, Captain.
I just seen the most money. That's the only reason why I picked it. But E. Alright. Haven't I already did that? Like, check out your ship's inventory. Haven't I already? Ain't that what cargo hold is? Like, oh, like, that's me checking it out. Alright, bag. Okay, whatever. Skills inventory. Where's that little fucker at? Turn in that one thing. See missions. That's that. Let's see. Now. Where's that wants to give that the egg to that kid? I don't know. Me don't know. There it is. Or maybe it actually wants me to go into the cargo. Yo, what's up? Oh shit, swimming makes me go down that quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Am I full? No? I don't know. I'm always moving slow.
You're out there a lot, right?
Oh, I don't have a fire extinguisher.
Still on deck.
Really? You're a monster. Alright. So want me to take all of it? Alright. Is that what she wanted me to do? See, now I'm over. But I feel like I walk faster when I don't get it. Oh, that's what it was wanting me to do the whole time.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. This isn't getting us anywhere. There's nothing to talk about. You know what? You're wasting. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Damn. Yo.
It's real. Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Fuck. Huh. Let me see. Skills. Let's see. Science. That'd be under tech. Wouldn't it? I guess not. And you can pickpocket? Alright. Bet that ain't what I was wanting to do. Where? That's combat. Then where is... Oh, there's the hack and shit. So... If that mean... Oh, fuck, I don't have... You gotta have dog pens to fucking... Hack? Fucking stupid. Oh, fuck. I got way too much stuff probably on me. Where can I put this? Short and straight. See, you need ammo. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's staying, that's staying. That's good enough. Can I make lockpicks? Like, that's something I ain't looked at. Let me see what we got going on here. I think there is an area to make stuff in here.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
That's navigation. What's this research station do? Equipment. Wouldn't it be under equipment? Helmet, spacesuit. So that just went back on here, okay. Jump seat. I need some fucking picks again, so I'm gonna have to go run over to a building and hope that they got one.
It's good to be home.
And then that's where I gotta go to get that one thing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I don't remember what place I went to buy
wanna
some
sound
before.
desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let
But
me
if
know
you
I can
hook
get
me
you
up with some picks, then
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Alright, I got you.
Hi, anytime you'd like to catch
Yes.
I wonder if I can talk to one of them. You mean I forgot which way? Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, it's P. Social. Have a little points of persuasion, it always helps you out. Let me see if I can talk to somebody and help. See, what's your name?
How's the investigation going?
Yumi.
Still have questions? Go ahead now. Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. See you later.
Cool, spacesuit.
I did not take that. Yo, what's up? What's up? At casual. Alright. Am I supposed to go like at night or something, or? Alright.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay? Watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll pull you right over.
Run! Well, that was easier than what I thought it would be.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yo, I need a big paycheck. Come here. Dang it, woman. Get closer. Oh, I just walk
Hope
around.
life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Hey, like some cash.
Little girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
You said I get free drinks, so what free drinks do I get? Hmm?
Catch you later.
Alright. Let me go to the main quest now. It's been a... Let's see... Vanguard, my position... I could have sworn. Oh well, that's why. I feel like it's better if I can just jump constantly. I'm going to double check I didn't miss nothing in there since fucking I just basically stowed everything in there anyway. So might as well try to clean it out.
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
But her running like that kind of spooked me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Really
There's a lot of damn missions to
Let me know
do,
when you're
though.
ready to launch.
I'm ready to launch. What's the navigate? I ain't even clicked on this yet. Let me see what it is. Oh. Missions. Yeah, I'm definitely want to go here. Show me on the map. It takes me to where I gotta go, right here. Click on it, hit X to jump. Or hold X.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Pull up the map. Click on where I want to go. And hit. Oh, I need a scan. And hold X to land.
Good to go for landing.
Oh. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
Leeches in the engine. Leeches on the hull.
Giga, bigger.
Drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So,
Ah.
what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Building Sidonia completely underground was shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
We are on Mars, people.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Sorry.
Or at least don't
What do
come
you mean
crying
there's
to me
no
if anything
work?
happens to you.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to
What's this? I have a bounty. Alright, so just like fucking, it is kind of like a lot of fucking Star Citizen shit. And what is this? Oh, that's the Clemson Fleet stuff. Alright. Yo, yo, yo.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
It is true,
you don't
dude.
do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
That is definitely true.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit.
Yeah.
You'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
How you just gonna tell me you ain't gonna tell me anything and then tell me where's somebody at?
It might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Some of that stuff's stupid. You had to give me a drink.
Just gonna stand there with your mouth open? You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
Dang.
That's how the Blackest Sea works sometimes. Maybe. Sorry, but I can't. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
I hate wrecking this shit.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear. When Sidonia's...
Don't trap me back here.
Always nice to get back in the broken spear after a long day.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors.
Why is there an alarm going
Be
off?
careful down near the mines.
Oh, this is the jail.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Yours not hosted? What's this stuff? Oh well. Mission.
Scan any promising leads?
So I guess back to the ship. Oh, ain't there something else I was supposed to do on Mars too? I guess not, maybe? Oh, I gotta go to Venus now? Oop, my head.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots. You ever run into one? completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The Devan. I'll let you guess what happened. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where... Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
I wonder if I can take them. Ah, fuck me.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised.
I'm gonna try it.
Disgusting, accursed! We're taking fire!
Anti-lab jump offline.
No! Fuck! I'm gonna have to creep through. Fuck. What the fuck? I didn't know all these ships was over here. Do I even need to go to my ship to do that?
Hello, what do we have
I think my ship needs to be upgraded before I can actually fight them people, to be honest with you. I ain't for sure if I want to upgrade this one yet or not either. This shit's too slow. I'm going to hit shift just to see what happens.
Oh, that's not good. Earth.
Oh, that's Earth. Hmm.
And everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the only Starfields are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. There it is. Nova Galactics. This is where the... Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
What the fuck was that?
Lack of love.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Don't stock up on junk. We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You carry what I tell you. Mm-hmm.
Not at all. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Oh, okay then. So long.
Is there a way to... I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to make shit like my own.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Guess I snack on something. Let me see here. Aid. You know what? Since I'm in a building, let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna use my shotty in a building. Damn, I didn't realize there would be that many.
I'm gonna last much longer.
I need something a little more farther back.
Something's out there.
They're gone.
Well, I suppose they're not. Don't need it anymore.
Cowards.
Fuck. Probably need to wait to go in there. I mean, that looks cool, but
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
I'm not full. Damn. Alright. Yeah, let's try that one out for a little bit. Really? Fuck. Ow. Fuck! You stop shooting. Thought I swapped to the other guy. Fuck. Here we go again.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Fuck, I hate to redo shit. Waste my time. Alright, where the fuck was that? Who the fuck are they fighting against?
That was an ecliptic mercenary. Is a bit low end for them.
Look out!
Oh, fuck.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off. Oh, I'm hit.
Oh, that's that ammo.
Guess they ran away.
Fuck. Really? You're just walking around? Damn, am I really? Get out of my way, I'm gonna shoot you. Why are you walking in front of me?
Let's do this. Running away, eh?
There you are.
Oh, you gotta be fucking. Really?
This is gonna end badly for you. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ah, fuck.
Nobody's gonna miss you!
How the fuck do I melee? I missed a valuable piece of information. Let me see something. Oh, wow. Alright.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I don't think everybody did in here, though. I'm just curious to see how this one is. I ain't used that one. Oh, I only got...
Scratch one over here.
Ah, you piece of shit.
Damn it! Bad luck for you!
Alright, is might be everything again.
Got him! Ha! You're a damn jerk!
God, get out of my way. No, no. Damn, you still ain't killed him? Wait, where is he at?
You have anything valuable?
To be honest with you, that might be everything. Yeah, I just went in a circle. Alright. Oh, fuck.
Time to move on.
Wait, is it still saying? What am I supposed to do now? Now let me drop some of this stuff off on the ship. I think that's the stuff that's... fuck. Alright. And I hope the enemies don't load back up. I don't feel like fucking fighting all of them again. Hey, no.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring spaces to come after. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Yeah, now I can finally leave.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Really?
Docking seal released.
Why can't I just, like, take that dude's ship?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's... Weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
You blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. Targets, lost their shields. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
I'm glad I didn't accidentally blow it up.
Docking cycle complete.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
I wish you move out of my way.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. This is gonna end badly.
Yo, is this my ship now?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
I want the ship.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
There, I left you 2 guns right here, dude. And you got a fire extinguisher. What's this? Oh, there ain't nothing in here. Alright, fuck it. I'm out.
Time to get this ship moving.
We've detached. Let's get in.
I ain't gotta travel straight here. Alright. That worked.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Fun!
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down
Oh,
more
Putin's in the
anomalies.
game.
And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Okay.
Hey.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain,
What the hell you been
now
doing?
that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have
That
built.
come in handy.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
There, now I got both of them on ship. Wait. I want both of them. Alright.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellations.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah?
Let me see here. What missions do I got? I want to go ahead and do that. Oh, well, I guess I could just... I'm happy where I'm already at, but... Wait a minute, is that?
Jetpack damaged or something?
Kinda hungry. What's going on, Stewie?
Okay.
The
Hello?
fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course.
Yeah, that
I
is
chose
true.
this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since
Nosy.
learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United
Yeah, they're
Colonies,
probably the bad
wherever
guys.
they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be of service. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
Yeah, today my
In any
last
case,
day
let me
off.
fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC
Shit, I'm ready
Security
for it to
handle
cool
the
off
pickup
some
instead.
here.
Take the
It-
package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence
He been
before
killing
it gets
me.
routed back to Aegis. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
Bum 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 bum. Wait, do I gotta go back down? No. I gotta go right there. Now that I'm official member of the other group, I forget Constellies or Constellations or whatever.
I'm so excited to see Tony.
I want to make sure I'm an official member of this, even though I got the suit already, but... Then after I do this, I'll probably take me a break and eat some. I'm hungry.
That's just the lack of empathy. They're willing to change if it affects their own
That was a pretty easy mission. Ah.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around.
Yeah, people
We've
are
gotten a lot of new
everywhere.
personnel
You
as
got
of
a lot
late,
of people.
Not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Get out of my way. Alright, so... Let me do these few missions right quick.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Ah!
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Look at this place.
Dang.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Really?
It's depressing.
Really?
Do you work for me?
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work. Hey, I can't complain.
Hey.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Dang, I didn't have to go far at all.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are...
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. The hell are you from? The Red Devils? Best fighters since the Spartans. This is our bar, so folks like you can go drink at the Spear. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Uniform certainly looks real enough. Well then, Captain. I expect you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember your Vanguard motto, hmm?
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. She's Vanguard, true as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military, retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well... most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Psst, hey, you. EB Vanguard. Come here.
Get out of my face.
Howdy.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Alright. I'm going to take me a break now. It seems like a lot of shit to do, so... and I'm hungry, so... I might end up getting back on in a bit to stream some more. Depends on